Welcome, travelers. I'm Grae Solaire, and we're going to be playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, playthrough part 2. That's where we're at. When we last left off, our heroic Henry, I think his name is.
Charles the Fourth, King of Bohemia.
Yeah. Had his hometown sacked, parents killed in front of his eyes, rode a horse to the next neighboring town, I guess, while getting led it with arrows the entire way. Got my leg patched up, and that's it. That's where they left me. And we were attacked by some kind of Persian army, whoever Sigmund hired. I'm gonna have to queue up this stream a little later. These load times. Whoo. Maybe that's my fault. Putting on HDD. Crap. Sir Divish, just excuse me. Oh.
He brought just over half his sucker. That's not what we agreed. When you've got a moment, go and see him. And tell him to come here without delay. I want to have a word with him. I'll do that. I'll knock the dust out of his apron. The scoundrel.
Oh, hi.
Look out.
What's wrong with my vision?
You fled from Skalitz. How did you manage that?
Yeah, I'm sure you're all caught up on the news, considering I just came here a minute ago. Reputation lost for what? I just showed up. Maybe I'm hungry. Let's eat some apple and bread. Can't delay. Okay. I mean, you were just shot in the leg and your parents died, but yeah, by all means. What have I got going on anyway? Cerebral Bard. Sigismund. Archery on horseback. They pursued me. An arrow in the leg. Futile to go to Sir Radzig's aid and said they would prepare Talmberg Castle in case Sigmund should decree descend on them too. Okay. Got nothing else to do. This old
You've done well, lad.
hard
I'm
nut.
sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach.
I could do with a bite to eat.
I heard about your father. They say he was a swordsmith who moved to the countryside.
Okay.
Damn it, I'm hungry.
I'm sure he had his reasons. He had a fine reputation.
Ah, milady.
You're fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojena here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, my lady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, man.
Milady. Stephanie's got some
When you've done,
rapport
you can
around
sleep
here.
in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
Eat. It's not a hard objective. The longer you go hungry, the weaker you get, and in the end, can even die. That won't fill you up like a roast duck, but it will stay fresh for longer. Some are even effective for healing. Okay. All right, then. Nourishment 96. Let's just say 100's max, right?
I hear you came from Scallots today. It must have been terrible there.
God, I must be tired. I'm actually falling asleep.
It was a fine sunny day until Sigismund came with his army. I saw him sitting there with his red beard and proud posture as he gave the signal to attack.
Oh no.
Success. My charisma
We
is
all
on.
ran towards the castle for shelter, but they were too fast for us. They slaughtered everyone they caught and torched their houses. I barely escaped, and they murdered my parents.
The Lord have mercy. I'm terribly sorry. May the Lamb of God comfort you.
Yeah, tired. Oh, so sleepy. Need to grab this cheesy. What is this? Candle.
God be with you. What
A
can
new
I
level
do
in
for you?
speech. Where can I sleep? Let's trade. Where can I buy some?
Where's that chamber for me to sleep?
Evans, are you still confused after what happened to you? It's in the lodge in the courtyard.
Thank you. If I needed some food, who should I ask?
Who do you think, young man? Me, of course. And if you want something extra, I could help you out with that too.
Oh.
I'd like to buy something from you.
Of course, lad. God bless.
Sweet pancake. It's called a crepe. Oh man. Wine? Yes, please. Never enough. Okay, so there is a sleep meter. There's food and there's rest. Tiredness. If you're tired, your stamina eloquence will also gradually decrease. Tiredness. Sleep is the solution. Find an available bed, which you'll recognize from the icon on the compass. Your bed is the kind. Oh. Okay. Num 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 num. How long do I want to sleep? About 6 hours.
Today the patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood? Yes, sir.
You didn't take your boots off, you son of a...
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady, no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine.
Jesus, this lady's really trying to get me.
It's just what you need to help you sleep.
Maybe she is my favorite.
My lady, thank you. You really shouldn't.
A woman trying to get me
Could have
drunk.
sent a sermon.
God bless her.
I was going to, but to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you,
Grab my hand too.
but I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world, although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
So it seems like between... I already forgot the barmaid's name. Vassia and Stephanie.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you
This
what.
one,
It was terrible.
it's not the
and
most
unexpected.
attractive, but she's
The day started just like
got
any
everything
other.
else going.
Father sent me into town on some errands.
She's the most interested in me.
A fellow by the name of Kunish owed money to Father, who sent me to collect it from him. Only Kunish had no intention of paying.
And has
It got a
no
bit heated,
status.
as often happens when there's money involved. But Kunish still wouldn't cough up the coin. Father was too generous for his own good, letting even a scoundrel like that buy on credit.
Oh.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzig. Father and I always chat in the forge. On that particular day, I asked him if he'd teach me swordsmanship, said no. He said it's better for a man to keep his head on his shoulders than lose it over some pointless heroism. If only you'd known what fate had in store for us.
The narrator,
Oh,
voice actor for this guy, Henry, has
But
a
Sigismund's horde
a
was
bit of
already on
a
the horizon, ready to
S.
attack the town.
Slip, 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 slip. Like that.
I saw smoke on the horizon from a village Sigismund pillaged on the way to our town, which was soon to meet the same fate.
God have mercy.
And then death descended on Skalitz.
What's with that shot?
The gate to the castle was open. The bells and horns sounded the alarm, and the villagers ran to the castle to take
I wonder
cover.
why they have it
They were
timed.
carrying the few possessions they could grab in haste, and I saw the terror in their eyes.
I can't even imagine how awful it must have been.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle. I ran as if my life depended on it, which it did. But my guardian angel watched over me, and I made it to the mill below the castle.
It's as well you did. The Lord be praised.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught
Wench.
by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped,
I had a sword.
and I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After
I
that, I
just
stole
whistled
a
a
horse, from
horse
them and
and
rode off.
ran.
Like a valiant knight.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
What is that shot? Just looking at a wall.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he let such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed,
And God
envy,
allows
and
Satan
pride.
to
You must not lose faith,
meddle.
whatever life brings.
God's just like, you know what?
Fate.
Darn Satan. He's the
Not
one
been
guy I
merciful
can't
to
stop.
me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through,
You're married? Oh.
I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot.
Divish.
Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years. And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Mm.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady,
You're just a
you're still
bored young lady married to an old geezer.
beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
That's why she's
Would that
hitting
that were
on me.
true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep.
Why are you taking the food you brought me?
I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night.
Did you see that guy just do a moonwalk? Tis not God that did such things, tis Satan. God is not strong enough to fight Satan, even though he created all things, including Satan.
Come on, running out of time! Quickly! We have to close the gates!
Oh,
Can't go back!
don't make me play it. I'd rather watch my fake mother be murdered than play a dream sequence this soon.
Don't be a coward.
That's not what my dad would say. It's not my real dad, and he wouldn't say that.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
The battlements. Gateway stairs. Okay. Woman in the Middle Ages. Well, let's look up women in the Middle Ages. In the medieval, purely patriarchal society, the man was the head of the family, with the roles of women determined by their relationship to him. Daughter, sister, wife, mother, or widow. Girls had a short childhood according to municipal documents, reaching the age of majority between 12 and 15 years of age. Boys, in terms of territorial law, became grown-ups at 15. Men spent most of their time at their craft, trading, or swordsmanship, depending on their station in life, while women attended to housework and family. Only a widow could obtain permission to conduct trade or a craft activity, with the help of journeymen, of course. Village women did not leave their homes very much or wander the vicinity needlessly. Some rules about venturing out were just dictated by social class, while townswomen and noblewomen could venture beyond the home only when accompanied by their spouse or servants. The wives of artisans, merchants, and peasants could walk about unaccompanied. The domestic activities of well-to-do women included embroidery, cleaning, childcare, shopping, and playing musical instruments. Village women spent their time working in the fields or pastures, beekeeping, weaving, spinning, preparing food, knitting, sewing. Okay. I like how it describes the ideal of beauty. A pale woman with long blonde hair, small rounded breasts, relatively narrow hips, and a narrow waist. The most important thing, of course, was health and fertility. Beginning with sexual maturity to be pregnant virtually every year. Mother 3 of 4 times over by the age of 20. Births were complicated and after care inadequate. The risk of death during childbirth was great. To honor the contrary applied. Old maids seduced daughters and unmarried mothers brought the family shame. Yeah, it was a shit deal. Can you imagine giving birth 3 to 4 times before the age of 20? We live in such a different world. Take the torch from the table. If you need a light at night, use a torch by holding one. You better use Night Hawk Potion. Inventory. Like I have a poor quality arrow. You know how I got that? It came from my leg. Sir Ragged Sword. Love die? I want to look at this stuff. Because I clearly need to apply first aid. I can use bandages. So I can choose to learn these ones. 30% longer without food, but as soon as you get hungry, the effects will be 20% worse. When dirty, you'll have 50% more charisma when talking to women. However, people will smell you a mile off, reducing your stench. Your stealth skill. What the? That's ridiculous. 50% more charisma to women. But I can't stealth. Night Rider. Stamina fit 20% faster at night, but 10% slower during the day. You're a vampire. Sight distance of fast travel. So you notice events on the way sooner. And your chances of evading are also increased by 10%. Impoverished conditions, so comfort the bed. Bed is inverted for you. The worse the bed, the better you sleep. Vice versa. The better the bed, the worse. I don't want to get used to this. There's all these negatives. All of these are negatives. Positive, negative. Except for this one. Carrying dead or unconscious bodies will cost you any stamina, and they will burn you only half as much. Blocking an opponent's strikes with your shield will cost you. Wow. Right. Hmm. Well, I don't know how I level stuff up. Maybe I just do stuff.
Sigismund's forces.
I reckon. Prepare for the worst.
Is this guy not wet at all? What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Jivish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
Good luck to you.
Okay. Maybe it's an army of darkness.
Halt! Who goes there? Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robert? Sir Ansig. What a relief. Is his lordship there with you? Yes, sir. He is right
How'd he
here.
get out?
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left the storm of the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
But sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Hovel of Baldic.
I've seen you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people too. These are dark times. Move out!
Anywhere, people! Move out! It's only a short way to Rattay now!
Huh.
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrol. Sort out the watches between you as always.
Nickel
And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice, or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled, and report everything to me at once. Understood? Henry, I need to have
Kiss
a
his
word with you.
ass.
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch on the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry, I'll tell the men to relieve you later.
Okay. Well. Looks, I don't know, what do you see out there? Whoa! It's clear to me. I had a sword equipped. I do. It's showing perk points. Right, no. Keep watching the battlements. It's just a time thing now. I like the way that I just turn in place. My feet don't even have to move.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
Skip time. If you have to wait for something, you can skip time by pressing T. Wait until morning, huh? Night's really short. 1, 2, 3, 7 hours? Where the hell are we? Alaska?
God be with you.
What do you think about that surprise during the night?
I was surprised, all right. I'm glad them people were saved, though. I'm just as glad it weren't Sigismund. For sure he'll come here in the end too, but now at least we've got time to get ready for it.
Maybe he'll leave Talmberg be.
Maybe, maybe not. Could be he was only out to get Sir Radzig, because he's Wenceslas's hetman. The Scarlets is a rich town, so there was plenty of loot for the taking. 2 birds with 1 stone. So he might be satisfied and leave us alone.
Reckon we'll see soon enough, one way or the other.
Yeah.
By the way, Henry. It is Henry, ain't it? I was
No.
sorry to hear about
I'm a
your
little sleepy, but
They've gone on to better things.
unrelated. I don't know why he would leave you alone. The guy's hired mercenaries from another army. He'll just send them in to fight. It's not skin off his nose. That's the beauty of mercenaries. Right. Well, we'll end this dialogue.
May the Lord watch over you.
I know. It's funny you say that. The very first thing I think of when raiding a fort with mercenaries is like, Berserk. First thing that came to my mind. Alright, well, apparently it's not morning yet. I don't know what morning counts as. Whoa. We'll wait an hour. Okay, so not half, but full. Can I take this stuff? Are we being attacked? Hold on, hold on. I can't take this spell. Okay. If you must steal, make sure no one sees you, and you need to be careful when stealing. This all goes to try going to a trader as far away as possible than scene of the theft who deals with stuff. Oh god. They really make it oh, I stole it? God damn it. Drop. It's not theft if it's just dropped, right? I know. I'm waiting for the second I pick it up, someone's gonna like freeze frame on their face. Thief, get him. That's always the kind of drawback of shit like this game. You love the immersion, where you're able to be such a thief such as that, but you just click the wrong button. You're just trying to pick your nose or something, and then you next thing you know, you're the enemy of the entire town. There's no subtlety in that level of detail. If you pick something up, you're just a thief. Imagine if I walked into your house, Anthony, and just picked something up, and then you just start attacking as a thief. They are coming.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. We may be in for a surprise, though. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Cross your fingers.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Scarlets and killed my parents. Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markvart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markvart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, the Ratsig Kobila, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown.
Really?
Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir,
The
where he
insurgent?
might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzik of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzik is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that the Ratsik Kobila is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir
Yeah,
Radzik
you
Kobe
schnitzel eater.
is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen. I love the faces of all the characters. Oh boy, they're gonna attack. No? Couldn't tell.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
Silver tongue. That guy's perked up so many times in speech. Yeah, it's the First Reich. Bald head, mustache, German. I will get your petal, Henry. Bury my loved one's skull. Let's talk to get a horse. Quests of a king. Get a horse. Bury my loved ones. Talk to a guy. My codex grows deeper and deeper. Look at the codex. I was reading this earlier. Look at this. I could take a full history class just in this codex. Tray montage. I want to put that dude in the ground. I'm going to jam him. I'm going to jam him so hard. Question is, how do I get revenge? Do I get Count of Monte Cristo revenge? Or do I get bloody revenge? I don't need this torch anymore. Associates in history, yes, does require that to play this game.
The horny old goat, excepting that vixen of his.
No, but she's not from round here. She don't live in the village. Maybe up at the mill or with the charcoal burners.
Christ, no goodwill will come of that. Bringing strange women into the village from God knows where.
My very words. The neighbors are missing 2 hens already.
Could have been a weasel.
Or that weasel of a woman. Who knows what she's like? For all anyone knows, she might be some wild woman of the woods.
Ha!
Ah.
Not likely. We've already got all the wild woodland women at home ourselves, except in Vashek. He's got a she-dragon.
Ha ha ha. Oh, I was waiting for the group laugh there. I mean, that was such a punchline. You need a bachelor's to beat this game and a master's to get all achievements. Yeah, if you don't get your history straight on medieval shit, you're not gonna go far in this game. Just ask these chickens. Combat arena. This doesn't look like the combat arena, so it must be this area. Yup.
Good health, you.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
Sir Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
Deserters, brigands, robber barons. Get out of the castle. I don't know any of his stuff. Look at that. Robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. My lord. Charlie. Wow, what's up, man? It's been a while. I am winning, my friend. I've seen you since what? Devil May Cry? You stepped in just in time for me to bury my parent. No, not bury my parents yet. So it shows my skills with each thing. They're kind of cut across the board even.
My parents died there, and I won't leave them to be ravaged by dogs. I have
You
to bury
fool, young child. Of course
Good
it failed.
God, boy. Do you want to throw your life away for those who can never get theirs back? Do you think that's what they'd want? Forget it.
Yeah, when you put it that way. Games you enjoy? Yeah, of course. I was playing a lot of Valheim. I'm done with that. The dwarf game, yeah. I know. What is with me and all these fantasy type games, even though the dwarf game's in space? I gotcha, yeah. You've played this and you enjoy it? I'm enjoying it so far. It's different. I haven't played a game like this in a while. Yeah, the dwarf game's just a pick up and shoot kind of multiplayer. Nothing much to watch. Sigmund after. What do you know about these
humans come
Cumans?
from anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the
Jank.
east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
Always. The combat is weird. I noticed just throwing a punch, it enters its own sequence or animated. I don't know what you'd call it, but it's not like you just throw a punch and it's all acting live. It's like tied up with. There's something that you're not seeing, some kind of connection between you and the opponent that's locking it as a sequence.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Gutenberg. Well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed, but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair. Him and Wenceslas's cousin, Jobst.
Jobst.
And that cabal helped him abduct
Steve Jobst.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
Cover his tracks. That's not an option. This game has a system where you can almost kind of do combo moves. Yeah, they called them chain moves, but it just seems like combo. The sequence. Oh, it's actual combos. Master Swordsman, you do. Okay. So you actually do learn your Hadoukens or whatever. It's good to know. I wonder if they teach you that or you just find it out. He was afraid of Cooper's swords.
I suppose because it has a strategic position and good fortifications, so it can be used as a base for raids, giving you control of the whole territory and good defenses too, if you need them.
Not at all.
Oh.
King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided
Money.
with Wenceslas because he favoured it.
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed two birds with one stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Yeah, see, I didn't have my bachelor's yet in that, Anthony, so I couldn't have answered that properly. I didn't spend an extra hour reading my codex before embarrassing myself in front of this strange old man.
Mother of God. You look like you've been assaulted.
Yeah, I was.
Sigismund's visit this morning was pretty alarming, wasn't it?
Who is
And
this
no
lady?
mistake, that army of his is enormous. It's a good thing Sir Divish is such a fine speaker, or they'd have squashed us like bugs.
Can you tell me who I can buy something from or sell to?
Everyone fled here with only what they could carry. But I reckon Votava the pondkeeper wouldn't let even Sigismund interrupt his business. I saw him by the granary. You can't miss him. He's skinny as a bulrush.
Bulrush, oh, like those pond plants.
Take care.
Talking to a random villager? This guy looks shady.
Good health to you. Farewell.
Can I just have conversations like that with anybody? Oh man, okay. Here's something, I have a question. I don't know if you're... As a mixer credits, there's an achievement if you can manage to beat this game without getting your dick sucked. Really? Really? I wonder how rare it is. Because there's already, like, 3 girls chomping at the bit. Let's take a look at the old Steam achievements. One of my favorite places to visit. 76 plus achievements. There's 82 total. If we go to global, we scroll down to the rarest one, merciful. 0.7%. I don't even know. It doesn't even say what it does. Followed by trial and error, Pilgrim. Virgin. That's probably the one. 0.9% rarity. It's just the Virgin achievement. There's also Bad Girl, Cleric's Pet, Tis But a Scratch. That's probably the one you're talking about. So I was looking at the stats, Charlie, and I know I've got a perk point for main level and for strength, but it looks like most of these have a double-edged blade, except for Scout. Scout seems to be the only one that's just an upgrade, a flat upgrade. I know without, I'd rather get my sick duct. So I don't know what these that mean. Increased distance of fast travel. I guess fast travel has a distance. That's weird. But all these have a positive and a negative, it seems like. Some are exclusive, some aren't. Yeah, I'm not really... That's the problem with selecting upgrades, is you usually get the option to select an upgrade before you get to know what the game's all about. You don't really know what you're going to need. So that's something every game has, is upgrades and abilities that don't really affect anything. Oh, my reputation's going to go down. Okay, get a horse. Get out of the castle. Like, I have objectives, but they're so open-ended at...
God be with you.
3 years. Yeah, it's an older game. You're a big, scary brute. His two-handed sword or plate armor. Put it... You're just guts. Nice. I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
It's always a enticing build to go with. Thought about it. I went half speech, half strength. At least at the beginning. I don't understand how you level skills up. Is it just by flexing it? Because, like, if I lose... Let's say I want to level up speech. I have to bury my parents. Oh, you got Black Knight armor too? They got good mods. I don't know if I level up my skills by using them or winning them. So I could lie. But in the intro of this game, it also said it doesn't matter if you have a high skill in something for success. It depends on the situation. I bet I could pay this guy, but I'm not going to.
Never mind. That business with Sigismund turned out well in the end, didn't it?
Aye, that was a good start. Now we need to drive him and his war whores out of Bohemia for good. May the Lord watch over you.
And you as well. Excuse me.
Do you need help?
Yeah. I'm gonna put my head right there. Hold on. I put my hand on there. Ah! Got it. Chop it off. Ah! could sneak out. Sneak out of here. Nope. I can level up skills things like skills and also appearances. For example, if you're wearing blood-stained plate armor, you're going to be... Yeah, right. I remember seeing that. I don't even know how to wash my clothes. They're dirty. Rich, fancy clothes or prestigious shit is higher. I feel like I've just scratched the surface of this game. It has a... Oh, I'm in a private area. I'm not really trying to do the scoundrel sneaking around and stealing, but I guess I could try it out. Down, 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 down. Right? Shit, they're coming. Oh, it was just outside. It's too difficult. Too difficult. Rob. First time I saw that Rob, I thought it was the name of the person I was talking to. No. For me, was fighting a bandit, and I was just toying with him, parrying all of his attacks, and after like the 6th parry, the bandit just put his sword down and started begging for his life. That's great. The bassinet is a popular type of open helmet with low sides that covers the ears. Can I wear stolen stuff? I mean, I would love to. Right? Is anyone gonna notice? That's what I'm curious about. Clearly, it's made a point that selling stolen goods should be done far away, but it hasn't really made a point about wearing it or just having it. Because I think it was in Skyrim. If you stole something, a guy would run around looking for it. Or maybe it was Assassin's Creed. I don't know. There was some game where if you stole something, they'd run around looking, trying to search you for it. Like a guard would search you. I think it was Skyrim. And if you had it, you would, you know, get punished, but... Let's find out. Really game over? Get locked up? There's a special ending where you just burn to death in prison? Oh, really? Oh, nice. This is a huge, complete asshole at the beginning. I like it. So this versus this. Visibility and charisma down. Visibility can spick up. Body armor down. Look at me, I'm a guard now. Will anybody know? Chamberlain. Not a chambermaid.
Damn.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Yeah, yeah.
What do you think about the Skalitz folk managing to slip away like that?
I can't imagine how they did it. The more I think about it, they was either blessed, or Sigismund's mercenary army ain't up to much. When you're on campaign, you keep watch no matter how much it's pissing down. If any of us make such a cock-up, Sir Robard would flay the skin off our backs.
You only say that because you never saw them attack.
Aye. Well, it's a shame your folks couldn't be saved.
Is Sir Robard really that tough?
Tough? Aye. But he's fair. He's a veteran of many a campaign, so he knows warcraft.
I believe it.
May the Lord watch over you.
You can really just talk with anybody.
Someone there.
Close this door.
You! Stop right
No,
there.
no, I didn't do anything.
Surrender! You've committed a violation.
No, I didn't.
You're under arrest.
Nope. Armed combat. It happened. I could just leave now. I believe that. Well, not now. I can't.
Yeah. Cunt.
Ooh.
Doppeldeller.
I've died. It happened. It wasn't me. I wasn't trying to lockpick, I swear. Honestly though, I do not want to be a lockpicker. I feel like it's the most boring thing that I always get myself into in any game. Whether it's hacking or lockpicking, it's so boring. Every game, from BioShock to your Skyrims. Alright. Looks like it loaded it back from that's fine. I didn't do it. I didn't do anything anyway. It's acceptable. So you think being dressed as a guard allowed me to just walk out? But I do want to get a horse, right? That's another thing I want to do. Let's talk to the stable master. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. You. No. You, horse. Mountain steel. Speed. Cap. Courage. You know, I can tell this horse has a lot of courage just by looking at it. My horse, other horse. Robard's horse. Stamina. Just horse. It's still stealing even if it doesn't belong to someone. Well, I'm not gonna... I don't want to go crime.
God be with you.
You got anything to say? I'm not used to this being able to just talk with any chode monkey. What is this? It's a home? Oh, this is my house. I can lockpick this door. It's my own. A new level in lockpicking. All right.
What are you up to here?
Oh,
Get
whoa.
out of here or I'll call the guards on you.
Well, why do you have... Why do you have...
He doesn't look drunk.
Oh, it wasn't me. I was just sitting down here.
Someone there?
Oh, shit.
You men are like little kids.
Wow.
Came from over here.
I don't know what it was. Yeah, it was... Yeah. Old man, tough guy's horse.
I must have imagined it.
That's one way to get kicked out. Just present myself as the down rapist. Good day to you. Hold on, I gotta use the restroom. Be right back. Back. Alright. Just another reason why I'm not going to be sneaking around. It's just... There you go, lady. Your clothes keep glitching off you anyway. I feel like I can't even walk into doorways with... Oh, and she finally left.
Greetings. What do you need?
Just trying to get into your panty
God
chest.
bless.
Sorry I snuck into your hovel. Ooh.
Hey, who's there?
I think that's part of the problem is, maybe I didn't grow up in 1403 medieval times, so it's hard for me to know what's normal to do at this point in time versus it's a game. Your Henry had a pretty natural evolution. Sneaking off and learning how to steal, then got money, bought armor, just became a big brute. That's a standard go about. That's how I've played most every game like this. I would sneak and steal everything I possibly could. Oh yeah, look at this dude dance. And then I just become a powerhouse that no one could stop. I kind of did the same thing in Cyberpunk. I just want to be able to punch anybody's head off that says no to me. course, in that game, I think hacking was the real strong. Do your dance again, bro. Okay. Still need to get a horse. Talk to Sir... Oh, right. I should talk to Sir Robard. He was at the...
Look out.
Fighting.
Hey.
Just nudge a little bit to the right. He was out here. Maybe I'll win my conversation with him this time.
My respects to you.
Yep.
Why did Sigismund burn down?
That's war for you, lad.
What happened in
Gutenberg. Well, but the good...
Were there many?
Indeed.
I see.
Listen, lad.
So then why...
Why do you think?
Well, I know why. Let me tell you. For the loot.
So he could loot it?
Correct.
Bingo.
King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city.
So couldn't...
Now you're...
Where did these humans...
Yeah.
So Robard, I...
What?
I try it.
So Robard, my parents died there. I can't leave them to be eaten by dogs. What would you do in my place?
Sorry, lad,
But
I won't take orders. You'll have to wait until everything settles down, and maybe your lord will change his mind.
Well, I tried. I can't go toe-to-toe with an old grunt like that.
It's all the same to me who sits on the
The realism goes a little too far sometimes. You one-shot a boss, and then popped him in the head. Skull cracker activate, you knocked him out instantly. The game mechanics overrid the realism a little bit, but maybe it was a little too, yeah, like you said, it's a little too realistic. Sometimes a boss is just one punch to the head. So... that's the gate out. Maybe that's all I'll do. Steal some armor. Say, don't you know who I am? It's not just easy, it's very easy. Well, might as well steal that bow and arrow. Right. In Assassin's Creed doesn't try and play realistic. It'll present the story as realistic as it can, more or less, right? Historic events, characters, but as far as gameplay goes, it doesn't matter. You're just slaughtering armies like it's nothing. But then you play this game, yes, and one bandit is a serious problem, I've noticed. It's not as easy of a power fantasy as I was expecting. Reliable blade. Look at me, I'm just like you.
Good day to you.
I need to get out of here.
Says who? I've never seen you before in my life. And that's odd, seeing as how you're wearing our colors.
Hmm. Well, that is my highest skill.
I'm not trying to make a fool of you. I've done everything to make sure you'll have no trouble if you let me out, and I'd be grateful if you didn't make trouble for me.
Do you think I'm a total idiot? My master would be furious if I let you out. And when Captain Robard isn't happy, he makes damn sure nobody else is either.
Ah, damn it.
On the other hand, you've dressed up so nicely, and it's a shame to let it go to waste. The old man won't like it, but I'll act stupid and I won't get worse than a bollocking. If you make it worth my while, of course.
Okay. Haggling works both ways, whether you want to buy cheap or sell dear. If you select the amount you want to pay, or get W and S and confirm with E, the trader will then respond to your offer. If the answer is a refusal, he or she will make a counteroffer and wait for a response. Okay, your money, original purchase price, your last offer not accepted by the trader. Let's go to do this. Next page. If the slider can't be moved in one direction or the other, it means either you or the trader does not have enough money. Dragging the haggling offer after another will gradually trade the trader's patience and eventually they'll drop the haggling completely. Okay, so don't dawdle.
That's not worth the bollocking I'll get from the old man. But count yourself lucky. At least you won't be going off to get yourself killed. Good luck to you.
It's a little disheartening. They keep giving me all these options, but they just keep failing. And I'm not seeing an opportunity to grow them naturally. Your Henry felt like someone who went from a peasant to a knight. And all the experiences you'd actually need for that. It's good to know. It's also neat knowing that just my armor fooled that guard almost. Apparently I suck at dialogue. Or your loved ones get out of the castle. Okay. And I could get on a horse, but then where would I go? The map doesn't help too much. It's just a picture. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little lost.
What was that noise?
Not me. It wasn't me, I was just over here. In this normal space. Lady Stephanie, you don't even want to talk to me.
My lady.
There we go.
God be with you. I'm sorry. Do I know you?
It's me, my lady. Henry.
Heavens above, Henry. Why are you dressed like that?
I have to bury my parents, but the guards won't let me through the gate.
But you mustn't. You'll be killed.
Sigismund's army has moved out.
That's
I can't
great.
just sit here. I just have to go.
I still think you should stay here in the safety of the castle, Henry. But I see your heart is drawing you away from here. God go with you.
She doesn't care how I got the equipment.
My lady, I hope you weren't unduly distressed by the arrival of Sigismund's army.
Well, it was to be expected. And thanks to God's mercy and my good husband, there was no more bloodshed. But it's something else that distresses me. Maybe my mind deceives me. But I have an evil foreboding.
So if I hide my face.
My lady? Surely not. No evil could possibly come to you.
I fear something bigger and worse will
Yeah, I'm
come.
not gonna pay him.
That Sigismund is only
That's one thing I
another
never
of
do.
imminent evil.
It's bribe people.
Of great evil.
I'd rather fight him than pay him. Is this private? It's a pretty good looking glass. The only reason I'm even bothering to lockpick is because it's like nothing else to do. Oh, look at that. I gotta have fancy clothes. That should be my whole thing, is just dressing up as different guys and going to the same gate guard. Oh. Is it considered stolen though? Yeah, it was. I don't need a stolen torch. So why would someone have a chest with just a torch in it? Looks like they're praying. I can come in here. Nice. These two are married. Can you believe that? Another private area, huh? Common bassinet. I think I have all these. Oh, yeah. Don't tell me too much. If it's like a big spoiler, I don't need to know right away. Yeah, this is all that I... Wait. So yeah, I do have common bassinet. I have all that. Showing a red X on walking symbol. Maybe it means I'm in a private area. Oh, a shield. These are cool. I like this one. What is my weight? Oh, I'm almost full. Now I am full. Let's get rid of this reliable blade. Oh, that sells for a lot, but not here. Never mind, let's keep that. Spike club. I gotta drop something. That's heavy. Old plate pauldrons. Can I wear those? What was that? You're overloaded. Oh. Move slowly, can't fast travel, run, or jump. Right. Okay. This is oddly heavy, so I'll just drop this light padded armor. Maybe. Oh, I got old boots here, old dirty boots. There we go. That should do. Oh shit. I dropped it all. I'll get this. Hold on, hold on. There. Done. Why am I so overloaded now? Does equipping stuff give me... take away the weight, perhaps? The armor equipment's not exactly the smoothest. 94. Oh, right. You play this on a controller? I almost did when I saw the combat controls, but no, not for a game like this. You poor soul. Yeah, maybe 77 out of 74. I don't know how I up my weight. That'd be a good question. I need to drop something. I guess I'll drop some clothes. Damn it. Strength? Okay. It's not gonna be the last time I do this, I'm sure. Jeez. Maybe this will pass. Am I still overburdened? No, just barely. Christ. This is the most painful inventory stuff I'd ever... I'm so sorry. Deposit all is not really a normal thing I'm used to. Oh. Okay, use a bandage, eh? Oh. Apparently I need more bandages. I don't think that would cause bleeding. I think that would just break my legs. If I die because I jumped off a ladder in this strange well that's apparently a home. I can't run. I'm okay. Ow. I'm fine. I'm tough. This bleeding leg isn't gonna stop me. Excuse me. Mom.
Save you. What do you
Mommy.
need? Good luck then.
I need some bandages. Is there an infirmary around here? You got a kitchen. Need the baths. Oh my gosh, I'm in a rainstorm.
The Lord be praised.
Can you bandage my wound?
God bless.
I don't even know what to do. Baker? I'm just gonna die. Bleeding. There's rags everywhere and not a stop to rip. She's feeding me, but I need a rag. I don't know what I'm doing. Well. Okay. It is how peasants die. There's blood out. Stupid shit like this. It's not far from... Let's just say me and Azur Yumi know of someone pretty close who just got a flesh wound, a scratch, and it turned into something where he ended up basically having his intestines removed because he'd rather put duct tape. He'd rather put duct tape on it than actually disinfect it and seal it.
Farewell.
I'm seeing red. Oh, hey.
Good health to you.
Yeah. Oh my god. I'm so hungry. I've eaten too much.
You should
Yeah.
do something about that quickly, or it could get worse.
Yeah.
He had it in pride and said it was
You
the
must
Lord watch over you.
help me.
The
I'm
Lord be
dying.
praised. How may I help you?
This is horrible.
Good luck, then.
I'm gonna throw up. I'm sick. This is just I don't know what to do. Everybody I walk up to just disgusted and scared when they see me.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it.
Yeah.
Let me out, I say. Don't you know who I am?
Aye, an orphan from Scarlet. Let's go to bed now. You could ask Sir Robert to let you go. Or if you can think something up, there might be a way around it.
He succeeded, but he doesn't care. Oh my gosh.
Is there someone here?
Hungry, are you? You should go and see the...
No, I'm actually over full.
But he...
Oh my god. Can I just go to bed? Is that a solution? Game over. Oh, okay. All right. This is some tough love, but I'm starting to understand the game I'm playing here. Rip and piss. God. Hey, remember me, guys? Before you walk off. Let's do that optional.
Sir Robert.
Well, that failed, and that failed. You think I could, no.
Never mind.
No chance in hell.
What happened in...
Good. Listen.
So then...
Yeah.
So... Where... Why did Sig...
Good luck to you.
Right.
Farewell.
There's no way I'm gonna, there's no way I'm gonna intimidate him. Plus I look like a sad little peasant boy. I don't look intimidating. There's no way that's gonna work. But they give me the option like it stands a chance. I'm not even gonna embarrass myself. Torch cut. Yeah, I know. Every time I reload.
And then the wind blows you off your feet, and next thing, it's dead calm. I wouldn't be surprised if we had snow next.
Ah, it's always been like that, though. Anyway, if it does snow, I'll just drag the sledge out of the barn.
You're just mocking me now.
Sigismund
I
and his
wouldn't
heathen
dream of
cutthroats
it.
will come out of the
Well,
woods
go
any
for
time
all
now
you
and slaughter us all.
They won't come back. Why would
There's a lot of conversations going on here.
To be on the safe side and go back to the fields tomorrow.
By tomorrow morning.
I'll lock him in the hen coop, so he'll have a proper appetite next time. That'll ruffle his feathers for him. Maybe you should have done that a long time ago. You're right there.
They need more group laughing. So, I could try stealing guards' clothes again and maybe different dialogue against that guard.
Jesus Christ. Your clothes. Were you assaulted? Damn bandits, may they burn in hell.
These are my good clothes, lady.
Sigismund's visit this morning was pretty alarming.
I should...
And no mistake. That army
I
of
should
his is
say that the
enormous.
next time
It's a
I
good
see
thing Silverfish is
a
such
homeless
fine
person or
speaker,
something.
they'd have squashed us like bugs.
Your clothes, good gracious. Were you assaulted?
May the Lord watch over you.
Game looks nice though. One of your best memories of the game? Just some old hags out in the woods making poison while a storm raged outside. Sounds cool. I'd like to see that. Old hags making some poison. This is off limits. I'll talk to her fair lady. If I can find her. Nope. The only problem I'm having with this game at the moment is it's trying to give me this freedom of choice thing, but at the same time it's so limiting that it almost feels like a puzzle game. Can I sleep? Yes, I can. Once I get used to the game and how it works, that's what I figured. I'm just on the learning curve, 'cause it's different. Milady. I could wait till night. Maybe sneak out then.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Yeah, yeah.
Can you tell me where I can
go to the cook? He'll say something.
What if I want something else?
Best ask Votiver, the pond keeper. But I don't know if he made it inside the castle before they closed the gate. Try asking.
I'll find vodka. Maybe that's something. This trader seems to be the only option.
My respects.
Is there someone here who...
Votiver is your man. He's the local dealer, a skinny fellow. I saw him by the granary, if he hadn't already...
Right, the granary.
Farewell.
I reckon we're in for a decent harvest.
God be with you.
Can you tell me who I...
You want Votiver, the fellow that fixes the weir at the Tamburg fish pond. He should be around the...
Granary. Where's the granary? Oh, this crazy looking
Good health
cat
to you.
predator.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
There's the bandages. Surprise. Treasure map. It's expensive. Make decent gold off of one of these.
God be with you.
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with it.
Look, I have to get out of here to bury my parents. I'd reward anyone who'd help me.
Man has charisma rated 3 and a strength of 2. Who, me? Or that other guy? It's low. I'll tell you that. Yeah. It's peasant's beginning.
Satisfied?
It'll take more than that to persuade me.
My last offer.
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
Fine.
Reward, you say? Only, if I let you go, everyone will know what happened and I'll be for it. Now, if you can make it so I've got an excuse not to recognize you, then we'd be talking.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
God be with you.
So he's telling me to still close. Easy. Easy peasy. You waiting for me to say lemon squeezy? Where's the sweet? Give me that sweet spot, you son of a bitch. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll steal it all. And not only will we steal all of that, no one's. Thief! Get him! We're also we're not gonna break our leg. That's what we're gonna do. I want those pauldrons, that's what I want. Might be in the other tower though. Yeah, I think it is. All the way around.
Hey!
Yeah, excuse me. Yes, I am. I guess if I could put it one way, this game is much more stat-based than it is skill-based. Right, that was the duplicate. Did I go up or down? Butter. There it is. I don't remember I got the pauldrons then. Oops. I'll take that though. You intentionally used poison and sword. So assassin. No jumping. As a torch. There we go. It was in this room. I could take this. Green merchant's hat. Like olive hose versus green nobleman's hose. I'm definitely gonna save before I go to the guard though. Get rid of the green shirt, I guess. Yeah, I can get rid of the green shirt. And the red scarf. I'll hold on to that. I could sell it though. Actually, I can sell it all. And it's not stolen. in the prologue, all stolen is free game. But I'm not in the prologue, am I? Or am I? I assumed everything free this area was the prologue, but...
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
No, if you've got the coin. He's got 26. I'm not wearing the old boots. Who is? What am I wearing? Reputation gained. Let's equip some boots. So I look like a fool. I'm in the post-prologue prologue. Oh my gosh. So just after the prologue. Okay. Let's do a quick save. Okay.
I need to get out of here.
Says who? I've never seen you before in my life. But that's odd, seeing as how you're wearing our colors.
I'm the one who pays well for not asking stupid questions.
I know your price.
What do you say to this?
That's not enough.
It was. It was enough.
Oh, alright, alright.
Whatever. Let's just get out of here. Just because I flee the castle and get to Scarlet's. I also need a horse. God, I'm so glad to be out of there. Let's make sure I have a sword. I didn't grab one of those shields. That's okay. You're trying to use your bow, that makes better skills. It really doesn't want me to use it. Why? Hey, Mad Russian. Right. Just noticed. Sorry, it was the purple, the purple text. Too dumb to use the bow. He is stupid. His sword looks like it doesn't even have a cross guard.
Back trouble?
Just like a giant kitchen knife. Strange. If I draw my weapon, villagers get scared. Good day. I don't know how Henry was able to learn to ride a horse, but not shoot a bow. Even the facts in The little codex said that boys either were learning sword fighting or a trade. I discovered baths. I don't get any cleaner washing in a trowel. Bath maid.
Good afternoon.
A trader? No, I want to know why are you two just sitting here, dead still, with the rain pouring on you? Whoa. Wow. Well, enjoy that sit.
Greetings. What do you need?
I guess, use the
I'd
bathhouse.
like to order something here.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
Heal my wounds. Pay for a wench and everything that goes with that. Okay. No, I don't need to wash anything.
Actually, never mind.
Take care.
Do I? Maybe I take a bath. Yeah, maybe.
I'd like to make use of the
So,
Heal my wounds.
healing.
as you wish. Do you have the coin?
20?
That's too much. It's not worth it to me.
As you wish.
I'd like to make you.
Uh-huh.
Proper bath.
As you wish.
I'm not giving you that much.
And how much are you willing?
About 8.
What about this?
That's not enough.
9. I only have 10. Nah. You can keep your bath. I'm gonna max in my lockpicking and stealth, begrudgingly. I can just take skin. Nice. Okay. Health. Right. Artemisian potion. Wow. Thanks Fennec or whoever my dead friend is. So, shut this door. Shut this door here. It's not just private, it's now trespassing. Dog skin. Monsters. Chipborn. I could eat all this. You know, it's a game of realism when even overeating is an option. It's all smoked sausage. Thanks for the free stuff. Actually, you know what?
Can you tell me who I can...
Everyone fled here with only what they could carry.
Yeah.
I saw him by...
God bless.
Lame. Wait. Okay. I already fled the castle, though. Okay. There's a lot of guards. Probably more guards than people. I discovered a lodging.
What do you want? You've no business here.
Yeah, a named person. What sells high? Don't know if I want to sell this stuff right here, because it's all stolen. Some of my finest wares are stolen. What am I trespassing?
Oh. Good afternoon.
No?
Goodbye.
Okay. Oh, that's neat. Unexplored place. Bodies of your dead parents getting fucking rained on. Torn apart by wild dogs, yeah. Henry wasn't very broken up about his parents. He didn't even cry. In fact, the only person he's confided into that his parents died is some random villager. Which he wasn't that sad about. So discover the huntsman.
Good health to you.
Do you always work in the pouring rain? Some people can teach you. For some lessons you will have to know something already though. One trainer for each skill, but there's always 4 lessons. Okay.
I'd like you to show me some hunting tricks.
Certainly.
That's it? Oh. Yeah, there's a charge.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Whoa. Maybe another
Maybe
time,
another
buddy.
time. Good luck to you.
Okay. Margaret. Oh.
You men are like little kids.
What are you talking about? We're learning a bunch of swordsman stuff from like Captain of the Guards and mercenaries. That's how you got your combos. Your wombo combo. Rubbish pile. So just to be clear, A is showing that way. Okay. Conciliation cross. Going on foot. This grass would be absolutely drenched. I'm surprised there's no side effect for being out in the rain. Like a wet status or pneumonia. I guess they didn't want to get too real. Survival horror wasn't working too well with their realism. Sure, I get hungry and I get tired and I can bleed. Discovered a camp. Oh. Ah.
God be with you, good sir. Farewell.
Get a horse failed. You think? Maybe because the only option was stealing? Unless I'm supposed to dangle something.
It's like they've already gone.
Yeah, we've seen how good you are with that sword, Henry. I don't know why I'm covered in mud. I haven't been rolling around in the dirt. You know, I've just been in the rain. Alina was there? Oh, shit. I looked at all the horses. It just said horse or like someone else's. Overeaten. Homecoming. By my parents.
Jesus.
Okay. Dried fruit, apple. Problem is I've got some weight issues I don't want to overload. I'll take that though. Reputation went up. I don't know if the grindstone sound effect is a great choice. Just want to eat this pretzel. Everyone just walking around with pretzels and pears on them. Where am I going? Here? This doesn't look like my hometown. I'm in Rovda. That's why. Okay. Oh.
Who's there? You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Oh. Armed combat, yep. Slash. Stab. Block. How much health your opponent has left. Your wounds. I'm gonna try. Attack direction. Okay. Hold on. Here we go. It's so stupid. Look at this jackass. Yeah. I mean, can we appreciate the moment that Henry doesn't even know how to swing a sword properly, and now he's just killed a man. Nothing to say. No emotion, no words. He'll probably never even talk about this. It won't even be a... In the first prologue, some guy named Deutschland or whatever started talking about the king in a bad light, and he wanted to tell everybody about Deutschland talking shit. I just killed someone, and he probably won't even blink an eye, think about it. So if I loot... This guy had shit. Hey, but it's not stealing, so that's cool. It's looting. Now, it shows stats are weaker. So I can grab the body. Nice. He said wrong place, wrong time. I agree. I agree, sir. Now, where was I? Those are those brigands homeboys talking about. What do you call them? Bandit barons or something? Oh, Henry, what are we gonna do with you? One small stone on my journey to kill that bald-headed fuck. El Captain Wiener Schnitzel. Yeah, right? I gotta kill his leader too. Maybe more will grow on my list. My Arya Stark list. That looks like my home there. What's this little whack shack? Hey, who's there? You coming to the whack shack? Wrong time and place, buddy. The dog? What is that over there? It's not the town. Oh boy. Okay, so there's a back entrance over here. So maybe I have to go back there. Or over here. Sure wish I had that horse. I've just been running over all the bodies. Here lies Thomas Thurnell. He had bread and a parsnip. Here lies Ashlyn Williams. She had a bandage and a carrot. You didn't bring the horse. Yeah, I looked. It looked like every horse was a theft to me. I was hoping I would find something outside the immediate. Oh yeah, my vitality went up. A horse outside of the immediate place. But apparently, back in these days, there was only 5 horses, and they all stayed inside the fort. Yeah, there was. I think one of my girlfriends, should be that house up there. Thasia. He called her a wench when he was explaining it. He told the story. He said, like, I pulled my sword and fought him off, but no, I just whistled for a horse. Oh, that's right. Can I whistle for a horse? Maybe not. Worked in Zelda. Worked in The Witcher. Doesn't? Oh, isn't that one mostly in the sky or something? I haven't played it yet. Oh. Realism. I'm so spoiled, I guess, in Elden Ring. Since you can just summon your steed. Of course, there's areas you can't summon him, but... Oh, you did? You got it on a Switch emulator? Nice. You got the pre-release, the pirated. What? You're killing me. Just tell me which entrance. Why is it doing this to me? Look at this. Find my parents. That's the objective. Yeah. I know where they are. And 2 of your 3 entrances have been blocked. Christ. 2 weeks before official release. That sounds about the right time, yeah. I remember hearing about it. How hard was it to get? And did Nintendo send shadow agents to your home? Front gate should be open? Cause I was here and it was blocked off. And then I just went there and it was blocked off. So I guess that's the front gate and I'm a moron. Well, I got 2 more options, these 2. It's probably gonna be the last one I check. And so it's going to be the last one I check. Copy. You're in a Discord server that just kind of pops up notifications every time you get them. Sounds cool. How hard was it to find that Discord? Your shadow cord. From what I understand, Discord's a little bit of a... Oh god, they got the wheels out here. Aren't those... You break people's limbs and then like... some brutal punishment. The breaking wheel. Alright, so here it is. The last entrance I checked. Thank you. Headshot 1993. Boom. Headshot.
The bailiff.
Battlefield
He didn't run
fan.
like me. He died with a sword in his hand.
How you found the Discord? Did I play this much? Yeah, this is my first time. Oh. Well, look at that. Shard. Now I'm overweight. Almost. 0.5 pounds. Short sword is now an old relic. It's really tough having games where you can loot or steal everything, but no one to sell it to. Like, I can't care anymore.
You stood by his side and he did this to you. And in the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. Didn't abandon them like me.
Yeah, Deutschland was defending the prick that killed him and his family. If I have anything stashed in my chest at Henry's parents' house, grab it before you dig their graves so you don't lose it. I don't think I have anything stashed in there. I grabbed everything. I have my dye or whatever. I'll check though. So my parents should be just up here. Hey, thanks, mate. Glad to have you in the cult. Welcome to the Estrade. It's always a rough one. Having well, Batman here looking at his parents.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me?
Because we're not emotionally connected to the parents. We didn't have time to connect.
Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. But first,
I get to find my dead my girlfriend's already dead.
I'll take care of you.
It'll be a shovel night.
I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree.
Yeah, in fact, he just said that yesterday.
At least I can do that much for you.
Coincidence? Look at my father talking about how living a safe life is the way to be. And he died anyway. He should have become a berserking sword swinger. Like I'm gonna be. Is there a dog here? Alright, I need to get a shovel. So if I go to the bar, I can see my dead girlfriend. Let's go take a look.
No. Why? Not you. It wasn't supposed to be you, Bianca.
Oh, there she is.
I'll find the bastards that did this to you. I'll find them. I swear it. I'll take this as a keepsake to remember you by, my dearest.
Oof. The sweetest part about this game is going to be when I get my revenge. Towards the entrance, you'll find the shovel. Okay. Entrance of the town or the castle? Well, I was going to go check my... actually, can I piss on this asshole's... Who is this guy? Frederick or something? Oh, man. I was gonna piss on his corpse. If I could find it. Burn this to the ground. But not my house. Why is that still locked? Unless it's booby trapped. Yeah, there's nothing in there. Oops. No, there's nothing here. To the shovel then. Oh wait. Okay. Nothing in there anyway. Hey, look. Oh, I can't take these arrows. I mean, they look like good arrows. Not that I can shoot them anyway. What's up with this dog? Oh.
Get away, you mutt! Get away, you beast! What's going on? It's Bishak. What in God's name are you doing? What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me. Isn't that the butcher's? And isn't that body the butcher's? Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
What do you think, mate?
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm
What was
doing?
that?
What are you doing here?
You think I can muscle this fool? I think I can.
I asked what you're doing here. How about you give me an answer?
I got the armor.
I want to
Yeah.
confess. I'll go to the priest. Go away and leave me in peace.
But he's got 9. But I've got a higher rep with him.
Do you know what happened to Teresa from the mill? When I fled, the humans wanted to... They meant to violate her, and God knows what else.
No, I don't know. What do I care? They probably
Oh,
raped her
okay.
and killed her like all the others. Her misfortune. Right now, I've got to take care of myself.
Sure. How about...
I've interrupted you robbing the dead. Is that why you're so ill-tempered? You bastard. Haven't you got a shred of honor?
And what of it? The butcher has no more need of coin. And now that I think of it, your sword would do me quite nicely as well. Will you hand it over without a fuss, or do you want to end up like the butcher here?
The only way you'll touch this sword is when I shove it in your guts.
So that's the way of it? Not without a sword, huh? Well, this isn't the end, fucker!
Come here. Come here.
I've got business to take care of.
Oh,
here
come
first.
on.
I know I wish to be gone from this place. But first, I must bury my parents.
Hey. Mystery. I'll try not to guide him by his dick. Like with the spade. Oh, sorry, dog.
Easy now, boy. You know me. And your good master won't be needing this anymore.
Okay. I mean, I don't blame him for doing the stealing. Can I feed you, puppy dog? It's showing my food is empty. Yeah, I know. I was looting corpses all the way here. I mean, I know that. He doesn't. I'm gonna eat this salami. And this pretzel. And I don't know what this does. 30 health and dispel hangover effects. Okay. And okay. Overloaded. I'm poisoned. What did I eat? Rotten lentils? Lentils don't rot. Not that fast. Onion. Yeah, maybe that's what it was. Condition. Oh well. Oh yeah, these are my parents. Okay, let's do it. Loot them, sure. Thanks, Mom. All right. Right. Dig a grave under the tree. It's up by the actual house. I think that's what it was, the lentil mash. It was in the orange. Now I know that in the orange doesn't mean it's still okay. It's just the expiration date expired, but it's poison. Red will immediately kill me. Can you throw up in this game? Projectile?
This is a good place. You're gonna like it here.
I guarantee it. You're gonna like the way you lay here. Hey, it's my dog. Can't remember what I read. It was something about animals are such an easy animation compared to humans in games. Can't remember why. That's why Henry only travels in the rain, because he's constantly got diarrhea pants.
Damn it all.
He's finally having a moment.
How are we
Yeah.
gonna do this?
Do you need some help?
Uh-oh.
Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Who are you? What do you want?
Spishek? Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him?
Banish the thought. I like
I don't
that.
think he's going to be needing it anymore.
Oh.
Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't want.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye, cut the bastard down.
As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth.
Ah!
Oh. Whoa, hold on. I'm still overweight, right? Yeah. So here's what we're gonna do. Sorry, Headshot, I'm just gonna drop this for a little while.
Get back!
Oh. Wait a second. Whoa, what happened? Did I? Oh no. Is that supposed to happen? I feel like that was
I told you how it would end.
supposed to happen.
This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? And now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood.
Well, it's not the maiden.
I believe there's a word for such moments.
It's a fancy
Your
name.
man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers!
That is my name. Whoa.
The games are over.
That wasn't Ulrich von Leichstein from Gelderland. That was Oh, I got my sword back. Deep Silver presents. That was the prologue. Shit. I think it's great that there are games in this world where it takes me twice as long to get through the prologue of this as it did to take me to go through the entire game of another one. So I have to go this whole game without slaying Teresia to get the virgin achievement. Now, isn't it a new studio that made this game? I know they just showed the introduction, but I try not to look too much up about a game before I play it. I look that stuff up after. In depth. Martin Kleckner. Jan Volta, I haven't heard of that name before. What would you say? Is the music good in this game? Seems decent so far. You're on your first playthrough? Oh no. There's no end in sight. You got stuck in the gambling tables and never made it out. The Awakening. Oh no. Save my parents. Okay. Okay, not that way then. Oh, oh, oh shit. Uh-oh. Warfare? From this dream? And strength? Oh, okay. I don't think I'm gonna win this fight. Oh, hey. Is it over here? Sounds like it's over here. I don't know where the hell they are. You just kind of started too? Yeah, it's a different type of game. This is a little confusing. Sounds like it's right here. They didn't have to model the entire town in this dream. So you can spend a lot of time doing training just for the stats alone. I wonder if it's the type of game where you can max out everything. Or you have to pick and choose. Show me where to go. It's not that way. That ends the scenario. I'll just follow this road. Hell, this is terrible. Is it that quest marker? Wait. No, it's still you. Follow that quest marker, maybe that's it.
Do you need some help?
90% of every the skills. Okay. Can I become a vampire and or werewolf?
Henry! There's work to be done.
I know it's easier to kind of show nightmares in this, like just throw a red filter, heavy contrast, something like that, but how many games or shows have tried to replicate actual dreams and nightmares? It's more of a surrealistic world. I guess you could use fog.
Get up, Henry. Wake up.
Nice.
It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake.
Hallelujah.
Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
All the way in Rattay.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents.
Yeah, I didn't expect any sci-fi.
I had to...
Kind of looking forward to that, actually.
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back.
A few delirious days later.
You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight.
Same clothes,
Slept
haven't
all
moved
day.
positions at all. They didn't even bother.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
Yeah. How did you find me? Where's my bedpan?
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
Keep hearing
They
scallops.
killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Talmberg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
It's double coincidence.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell
Old
me,
Robard.
why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
Sir Divish promised Sir Radzik he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea. Oh, I'm exhausted.
Still.
Not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak.
Even later.
Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Rattay Mill, my uncle's mill at Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
I've been lying here long enough.
Mm-hmm.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzik?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzik, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of a coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My
Yeah.
God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
Is it? 'Cause you were just waiting to die, apparently, 2 weeks ago. Good thief. Talk to Miller Peshek.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
Grae Mill. It's now my new home. Wow. Oh, look at all that. Is that my stuff? It is. So this is where I can keep my goodies. Yeah. Let's eat that schlop. And my first fast travel too. Let's take a look-see. Lord have mercy. This is... I'm pretty sure Rattay is where Radzig said they were heading. He's like right here, saying it's a short hike away. It wasn't. Shit, it took me a long ass time just to run over to Scarlet's. Those people are walking. Okay. Why is the music all spooky? I don't really want to go down the lockpicking path, but I don't know. Old habits, right? Oh no, another 2 weeks in bed for me. Okay, let's get some of my shit back. Can I equip it? Everything's dirty. Do I want to care about? I can't even use it. Take that. Open to sell most of this. That's kind of what I want it to do. Wow, that sells for a lot. I don't want to go for the noble type build, right? Fancy pants talker. I don't want to be a dumb brute. Maybe I'll go for a standard kind of rough charisma guy. I don't think I need too much food. Walking around in my jammies. How did they... They didn't wash my clothes in 2 weeks. Talking about how I owe them. Because I slept on a stack of hay and had a guy come bring leeches.
A word with you.
Oh yeah. Chef Boyardee here wants some of my money. Tournament conveyed by Sir Hanush takes place once every 7 days at Rete Upper Castle. Point is it tests the skills. Intended for commoners. You can enroll 2. After completing the side quest next to godliness, Sir Hans, you can accept the new quest from him. Instance of the regular tournament. If I don't know where to find, look for the arm with the sword icon. Epilogue. You won't be able to accept the quest from Capon, and the tournament will launch on its own. Will not take place while Sir Hanush is at war. Right. So it's just telling me that there's something big going on that I have to do before a certain point. Don't have to talk to this guy.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here.
Duh.
You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo.
Yeah, and I saved your niece from worse.
While you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. And it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
What the hell's a miller got on the shady market? Uh-oh. I'm afraid to ask what he really wants.
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle.
Long, hard, staring look at my eyes.
And not get caught while you're doing it.
Wants me
That
to
sounds
steal?
straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
I mean, I owe this guy.
I was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? Is nothing sacred to you?
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
Chef Boyardee is talking some hard truths, I guess. Risk my honor. Yeah, sure.
I think I've already heard more than I need to know. You've got the tongue of the devil himself.
Yeah, he's kind of an
Try
a-hole,
hard
but he's
enough,
cool.
I bet you could justify sodomy with a goat.
Watch your mouth, boy. There's a shovel here around the mill somewhere. If there's any problem, come and see me. And here's something on the side to make you dig better.
Thanks. I'll need it. I can't believe I've come to this. digging up corpses.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just throw them some meat. The dogs, that is. But the executioner? Well, don't vex him. Good luck to you.
Okay. I wasn't aware I was gonna have to cross a mini-boss and his minions. Get a spade. Why isn't my torch out? Let's get a spade. There's one. Okay. Let's take a look at... I know I got a couple abilities. I should probably pick one of these. Can look up more. I can go longer without food. I can, God, every time I try and get out of making a bad choice or doing something sneaky, the story's like, no, 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 that's what you're gonna have to do. You're gonna have to throw manure at this house, or at least it feels like I have to. Notice events on the way sooner. I might go with Scout 1. Since it doesn't have any negative effects. Speaking of grave digging. I'll hold off on those. Get more chance to make another offer. Increase your speech level by 3 when talking to nobles and wealthy people. You can't have the low-born perk simultaneously. Got it. Your speech stat will rise by 3 when you talk to commoners. That's a tough one. I feel like you're going to be talking to commoners way more than highborn, but obviously you could get more powerful effects by talking to a highborn. Although I am going to be 50-50 probably strength, so I might be able to slash hero persuade some of the commoners, you know, that may not hold sway with nobles. I'm going to go with the highborn. All right. Go to Perkenstein to see Sir Radix. New DLC quest. No. Dead Man's Ring for Miller Peshek. Okay. Horsey. Can I fast travel there? No. I'm gonna walk my happy ass down there. Sure, why not? I like smelling the plants anyway. See, look. Got some purple sage. Can't get that on a horse. It's like a bathhouse. Hey.
Good God! What happened to your clothes? If you...
What kind of governor is Sir Hannes?
He's strict, but just. Thank God for him. He don't get mixed up in nothing like that Sir Radzik. So you don't see no one attacking us.
Uh-huh.
What's life like in Ratai?
Good. Or it was. Till the refugees came. Still, we're better off here than most places.
Refugees. Always a problem, right? Even when they're your closest neighbors.
How do the Ratai folk get on with the refugees?
Ugh, don't even talk to me about it. I wish that rebel was gone. I know they've met with misfortune, but here, they do nothing but thief and make problems.
'Cause they're uprooted.
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
Terrible things. Horrible. I hear they skin people alive. And what they do to the women folk. Better take your own life than fall into their hands. Beasts.
She sounds excited.
Animals. Good luck then.
Yeah, okay. You sterilized, brain dead, bench sitting wench. They have the same exact face.
He doesn't
You
look
men
drunk.
are like little kids.
Exact same model face. They just changed their hair and some blemishes. Actually, no, they have the same blemishes too. Hello? Who's in charge of this place? Oh.
Mother of God, you look like you've been assaulted.
Yeah, everybody says that to me.
I'd like to make use of the bathhouses.
So what are you interested in?
Is it going to be $70?
Get myself fixed up a bit. Have a bath and get my clothes washed.
That can be arranged, but you'll pay in advance.
Oh, that's way cheaper. I don't understand though. It costs 26 and I have 10.
I'm not giving you that much.
And
Okay, I have 10. Let's make an offer.
you won't regret spending the money. I guarantee it.
Sure. I
Good
need a
luck, then.
trader anyway. So now how do I look? All cleaned up. Oh, I have 21? Oh, right. Well, I don't know. Still need to sell a bunch of stuff to a trader at some point. Alright, off to A. Will I get dirty just walking through rivers and stuff? Is it just a matter of time, or is it a matter of traversal? Really? So it's okay. It's kind of genuine in that aspect. That must be Ratai. Sure is. Looks like I need to cross through the forest, maybe? Small path there. What is this place? Nothing. It'd be a lovely place for a hike. So I gotta sneak past dogs. I didn't bring any of my meat. This will be fun.
What's going?
Hey.
Are you looking for me?
Oh, I thought it was the guy who tried to kill me. My clothes don't look that clean. Training. Oh.
Miller Peshek sent me. He's very sorry, but by mistake, he didn't give you the full weight of flour last time. He says you should come and get the balance.
That rogue. How much is it?
Half a sack. That's nothing to sneeze at.
It certainly isn't. I'll go there right away.
Nice. I could chase him down, grab them, and press F. I mean, I don't want to tackle that guy, but... Okay. I need to, Where is it? Get the dead man rings from Miller. Oops. Is it in his house? It's out back. Gallows Hill. Lovely sightseeing. Bring the family. That looks like a grave to me. Look at that. It's just like real life.
Christ wound, what a fucking stink. Nothing on the left hand. The right? Oh shit, there's nothing there either. Where the fuck is that ring? Oh, that stench makes me want to puke. Peshek will pay for this.
Yeah, we tried. I gotta get myself my horse. Whistle. Horse won't hail it. I think my horse. There's another spade too. Might still be back at Talmud, or what's that place? Tomsburg. Just Tomberg. I guess I'll find out how fast I can get dirty. Of course, I'm wearing armor too. I'm not wearing noble's clothes or anything like that. I'm more scared of just breaking my leg. Oh wait, I'm in the bathhouse again. Just can't keep myself out of the bathhouse. So everyone's always telling me. It's the lovely ladies of the bathhouse.
What kind of trick were you trying to pull last time, you cur?
Sucker. Go chop some heads.
God be with you.
There was a corpse in the grave, but no ring. What the fuck is going on?
Easy, Hal. Hold your horses. If the ring wasn't on the corpse, the executioner must have taken it before he buried the body.
I can see where this is going. You want me to get the ring from the executioner?
Clever lad. Only I wouldn't recommend talking to him about it. He's a bit touchy on the subject of robbing the dead. It'd be better to pinch it from his house.
All right, I'll go and find that ring.
It should be in a trunk somewhere in the house. And look here, Henry.
Yeah.
Past the lock. You mean jemmy it off with a crowbar?
No, you don't. I
I
mean
do.
the delicate, gentle art of opening it quietly and with sensitivity, like popping a young maiden's cherry.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, I can pick a lock.
Experience?
All right. I'm glad to hear you're not as clumsy as you look. Here's a lockpick for the job.
Right, Chuck. Yeah, I'm more shocked that I feel like again, all I have to compare is Bethesda games. You got your Skyrim, you got your Fallout. And those games are not just front loading all the thievery type quests right into your lap. I can't get away from them. Tell me something about the other Millers.
Can you tell me something about the other Millers?
There's a couple of other fellows around here in my trade. Wojciech in Kohelnitz and Simon in Sassa.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me about Wojciech.
Wojciech.
He's young and hot-blooded with a short temper. But he's a fine fellow when you get to know
I have a
his heart's in the right place.
friend of mine. He's from Poland. One of his
Unfortunately, he got himself into a
best
feud with
buds
that
from
usurer,
boyhood is
the
named
merchant
Wojtek.
Wolfram Pruder. A slimy bastard he
I
is.
met him once.
And now they're sworn enemies.
What about this Simon in Sasau?
An odd one he is. A loner who don't talk much. But he's as dogged as a hunting hound once he gets his teeth into anything. He won't let go until he sees it through, even if he has to walk over dead bodies.
Okay. Can you tell me? Do I really want to know? Yeah,
What
I
do you
kind of
think
like
about
this
everything
guy.
that's happened?
I don't concern myself with the doings of my betters. But this mess isn't good for business. Them two brothers should sort things out between themselves without dragging us into it. I don't give a damn who's king, but that usurper from Hungary has gone too far.
Mm.
That's
All right. So
May the Lord watch over you.
I think I'm gonna get this guy's ring back and then call it for the night. I've been running Close to 4 hours on top of 3 hours from this morning. Let's go get this ring. This game's gonna be a slow burn, I can tell. I'm gonna shortcut it too. I don't want to take the trail. Looks generally nice. Look at this. That water looks pretty good. At least this part, right? Okay. Okay, so I cannot shortcut like I was imagining. Maybe I could go here. So they do have paths, but they also have barriers. I have no idea how this is gonna go down. He's already pissed off at me for tricking him. So I don't think talking to him will be any good. The dog's gonna give me away or what? Look how muddy I already look. Oh boy. Blocked by a shrubbery. Till night, crept in like a thief and he choked his ass out. Oh no. He just strangled him. I mean, maybe I could just beat him up, you know? Yeah, let me talk to him. He doesn't care. Is this his house? Yeah, I'm in a private area. This looks like his house here. Dogs don't even care. It's just like real life. Good doggy. I need some infiltration music. How about some Sons of Liberty? Take that. It's not it. Get this chest. It's like a rotary dial phone. It's not in here. Why does he have so many locked chests? There we go. Dead man's ring. Ring acquired from the executioner who got it from a dead man.
What? This is nothing but an ordinary copper band. It's not worth a 10 penny.
And there he is. Wow, that was easy. I'll even pet his dog too. No. It's just like my dog. Just barking at a wall. Well, look at that. Chat, we just successfully robbed a man of his robbings. His dogs more or less cheered me on. And he went to go have soup. All while it was going down. Just like real life. Yeah, they are. Just look at you. Don't actually do anything. Classic dogs. I think one of the neatest things I've seen so far is when I get sleepy, my eyes start doing the... That's funny. I want to have more conversations when I'm like that. Where am I now? I'm filthy. I'm already filthy. There's basically no point in washing your clothes unless you have a horse. I've got mud on my blouse and my gloves. I didn't even touch anything. Okay. Turn this guy's ring in. And then I'm gonna clock out. Punch the clock just like that. Hey, Chef Boyardee, you son of a bitch. Oh, I was almost gonna punch him. Man, I kind of want to punch him. But I owe him. I've got your ring.
I'll have that ring for you.
Good. Nice to know you're the sort of lad I can trust with a job like that. Now run with the ring to Wojciech, the miller in Kohelnis. He'll have some work for you, and I'll have something for you soon too. A clever fellow like you will never want for work. At the very least, I'll buy risky goods from you.
Okay.
I mean the kind that used to belong to someone else and you can't sell to just anyone.
I'm just loving the fact that not only is Chef Boyardee this gruff asshole, but he's also a fence dealer. Some black market miller. Just like that. Right after the epilogue, I'm this little Boy Scout. I've got Grandpa Black Market. Sure.
Buy stolen goods from me. Oh, thanks for your trust. I'm sure that'll come in useful.
Sure, whatever. Do I have stolen goods to sell?
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Let's see what we can do about that.
Oh, he has. So what he's got. Pickpocketing did it to good old Saint Nick. Really? Santa Claus is a patron saint of thieves and pawnbrokers? That's kind of cool. 71 for that. What was that? I don't know if I ever took that sword. It was like worth 700. I mean, he has 1,000. Oh, never mind. I'm bringing all my goods here. Maybe it's in my chest. No, I guess I never grabbed it. Well, whatever. It's not a big deal. Actually, I'm gonna grab this. Stuff's going bad. Hey, hey, hey. You son of... Talking to you.
Tell me something about yourself.
There's nothing much to tell. I was born at the mill, I live here, and I'll surely die here. But before I do, I've plenty of work to do, and I hope I live to see peace in this land again.
Right on.
Can you tell me?
No.
That's all.
Yeah.
Would you teach me something about the milling craft? Like how to get things out of strangers' purses into your own?
Aye, why not? You're handy enough. No doubt you'll master it. Come behind the mill where we won't be seen. Good luck.
He wants me to go behind the mill where he'll give me a handy. The old Miller special. That was from the last Miller special.
I'll stand here and pretend I don't know you're there. You try sneaking up behind me without me seeing you and take something from my purse. First, you have to rummage in the purse. The longer you do it, the better chance you have of finding something valuable, but also of getting caught in the act. Once you've found something you want, you've got to pull it out, carefully, but fast enough so I don't notice. Try stealing my dagger. It's there, mixed up with other things.
Wants me to jingle his purse and grab his dagger. Okay. Pickpockets. It's no joking matter if you're caught with your fingers in someone else's purse. Ooh, lolly. Dolly, what a day. Either by the victim or by a witness, they'll raise the alarm, and you'll be pursued as a thief. In order to rob someone successfully, you first have to sneak up on them unnoticed, and then by holding E, begin pickpocketing. Right. First step is to grope around. Grope around the inside of the purse by holding E. That's not easy, especially when your victim is on the move. The longer you can grope, the more time you then will have to select what you want. In order to then steal, you have to exceed the minimum time for groping, which you will recognize by the background of the rose changing color from red to green. Right. Minimum time for groping. The amount of time you have left for the second stage of stealing is shown by the number in the middle of the rosette. Keep a close eye on the color of the rosette. Color. Okay. When it's light green, your victim has no chance of catching you, but if it starts to get darker, blah, blah, blah. Copy. Oh, boy. Here's you've dipped your hand into someone's purse, and you have to get out of this loot before your time's up and you're caught. This is the place where you are stealing. Jesus, how big are these pockets? What the hell's going on in this pocket? Here's some item you have groped out. You can find out what it is you're using. Again, you could steal it. You can also use the properties of the stolen item. What? The item you've just stolen. Okay, it's highlighted in yellow if I've stolen it. This is the time Illusive you decide to steal the item in question. Okay, well let's just play this little molesto game and then oh, I can knock out? I can knock people out. So is that how you were able to choke that other guy out, the executioner? There's a choke out, maybe when he's sleeping. Oh, I hold it.
Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard.
Sure.
Try it again.
Okay. Hold to search the purse. I don't get it. Oh, I'm searching.
Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try
So
it
this is like a hot cold. I don't.
Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again.
Weird. I don't get how that works.
That's the way. I hardly noticed you were there.
Yeah,
I
right.
think you're ready to try it out for real. Best practice on drunks and sleeping folk, so you don't end up in jail before you even get started.
Thanks, Pashek.
Drunks and sleeping folk.
You're
Got it.
welcome. But I'll be having that dagger back now.
That was weird. It was I don't really understand the. I gotta get it green, and then I guess I hit E, or I release E once it's green, and then it opens that second window.
Will you teach me how to pickpocket that?
Certainly.
I'm not 5 yet.
I'd like to practice.
All right.
Right. Yeah, well, we're good on that.
Maybe another.
Me too broke. Same with the picking locks. And we're pushing past 4 hours now. So I'm going to call it. Let's go to the bed. And I should be able to save, right? Sit and sleep. And it should autosave. Alright. Alright, well, that's it for tonight. Thank you, everyone, for dropping by. I'll be picking this up tomorrow around sometime. And we'll just keep going through it until we get to whatever we consider the end. Alright, have a good Saturday night and an even better Sunday. And don't get caught picking a pocket or jangling a purse or grabbing a dagger or sneaking into the bathhouse or yeah, all that stuff. Alright, night.